That's all empty, right?
Yeah.
EE. Boys, impromptu. The way we do, man. I do appreciate you. If you guys are catching us on the replay, really quickly, I'll go into that. We have a Shibata build in EVOII 2 from Shibata GRK. This is intended to be marketed to the beginner crowd. However, the option parts for this will take you so far into the bracket, might just end up with the W, boys. So, yeah, we're going to get into this. I'm going to go ahead and throw the 13.5 on today. Yeah, ironically, speaking about beginners, this is for my girl. It's been sitting on our shelf for the last 3 months now, 4 months, and she's been procrastinating heavy. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Friday night is the night. Well, let's fast forward, boys. There's 15 Fridays, and it's here. I'm building it. I am building it. So yeah, looking forward to it. Nonetheless, you saw a weight transfer package we built going back maybe 2 months ago. Yeah, a bunch of cool stuff that Shibata does drop, you know, on the regularly, not for only their chassis lineups, but bodies and an array of goodies. Probably one of the hottest carriers on the market. So definitely stick there. We're gonna try to make this quick, man. I always do try and get you know, a realistic time frame of a build done when I estimate, but maybe 3 hours, 3.5 hours. I'm thinking. That's just me saying. Before we get into it, though, I do want to segue really quickly into our giveaway. There's only a few days left on our annual. As I said, I wasn't dubbing, but yeah, man, it just feels like you know, we're doing something bigger and bigger every year. Last year was a Rhino Max V2. We gave away a bunch of things in between the year, and yeah, until February 9th, we're going to be doing the every $10 gets you an entry at $1,800+ in giveaways here. So yeah, look forward to a drawing. There'll be 5, 6 winners possibly, and that will be a randomized wheel on February 12th. So look out for that, guys. If you do need any RC goodies, check us out on the site. See if there's anything that you might need for the rig, and enter yourself in, man. It's pretty it's pretty self-explanatory and pretty straightforward. So yeah, we're locking in, guys. So look forward to that on the Facebooks, and look forward to that. Yeah, within the next week or so. So we'll be picking winners. But I do appreciate you guys all that have supported, man. We've been absolutely busy and have been on our heels, just getting things packed up, making sure things have been stocked up. And yeah, unfortunately, we did run into a little mishaul with you know, Chinese New Year's on the horizon, and some of the companies we do deal with being over there. We had an issue with one of the 24 scale chassis that we had on pre-order. Unfortunately, yeah, they did us, you know, this morning on the email that unfortunately told us that we weren't going to be securing. So big bummer. You know, my heart's just out to the guys that, you know, definitely, you know, relied on us, you know, to secure things, you know, and source things throughout to do so, and we just didn't do. So yeah, unfortunately, it's a bummer, but we are making it up to those guys. We already sent emails out, and yada yada yada. Do appreciate it. But yeah, so let's get right into this, guys. I say 3.5 hours. I see Paul's in here. It's a late night. It's an impromptu, guys. You know, we're just we're chilling. Jay's over here counting some hardware, and yeah, man, we're grinding, man. You know, it doesn't stop. You know it. I appreciate you guys. Let's get right into it. Let's get some elevator music on, man. You know, we'll switch up to the Canon up top. We'll get straight to building. Actually, we switched it over now. We'll get to explaining what we have on the bench, boys. Alrighty. There she is. Let me get some tunes on. Let me set the vibes. And yeah, let's push this thing through. There will be one upgrade that I will be doing on this kit, right from kit, and that's going to be a. Also, I didn't see if you guys hear me. Are we coming through pretty clear on your guys' end? How's the mic sounding? All right, so I'll be switching out the ball for a gear diff. Yeah, this is an option part on this kit. I didn't mention, these EVOII 2 kits are arguably one of the best out-of-box performing comp level kits on the market, and at a price point that's very, very hard to beat, in the $175 range, and comparable to some of the best on the market. If it had the distribution, if it had the years and the popularity that 3 Racing does with their D5 and their D Series drift chassis, this would be toe-to-toe with D5 plastic, MR, RR out the box, no doubt. So yeah, I went ahead and being that we have these guys in house now and we're loving everything that they're putting out, we're just yeah, we're eager to put my girl on one and see what she can do with it, man. She's a true beginner. So yeah, 13.5 and the gear. Let's get right into the box, guys. I love it. They have a livery that has this digital camo on it, and they have that fade. It's like a gray, reddish, orange, yellow fade, and they also have it on their D1 team. That's the Shibata. I think that might be, yeah, it's an Infinity Q60. And yeah, shout out. I'm not going to botch his name, but shout out him. He's the driver of the Infinity Q60. Straight from Japan. Yeah, like I said, they have a 1-to-1 team and are dabbling in the RC market. So yeah, you know we have them in house, man. Anything hot with for sure. So yeah, that's box. We're gonna get right into getting. Like I said, I'm not gonna give you any sugarcoat, and we're gonna get straight to building. You know, we're usually here to BS and definitely take more time than usual and cut off burrs and do all the additional that is a custom. But this is my girl's kit, and she's a beginner. So there's no need, man. She needs seat time. If any of you agree in the chat, just put yes, seat time. Monty, seat time. But she's a student of the game, so we'll see what comes about. Though her hubby's a scrub, she should figure it out at some point. All right, let's hop into these bags. Hefty bags, hefty bags. Does comes with wheels and tires. This could be the Shibata tire. Yeah, I think it is. It's the R18s. Good spec tire for indoor, outdoor use. If you get this thing and don't have a track that has a specific surface or spec tire, they're a nice hard compact tire. Beautiful little 6 spokes real quick. A rep. Looks nice. Comes with wheel nuts, and it looks like spacers, a couple 1 mil spacers in there. Space out the hexes from the nuts, and yeah, we'll get into our manual. Fire, as always, have the same graphics on the weight transfer package. Completely plastic tub. We built an RDX when the RDXs dropped about 6 to 8 months ago, and that was entirely plastic. If you guys watched that build, that thing went together pretty smoothly and has gained so much popularity since its introduction there. But yeah, so plastic tub. Their signature on all top decks. They got the GRK emblem. You can switch these out for any color that you would like, which is really cool. I didn't know that until getting into their catalog and putting in orders. But you can swap this out. You heat this up a little bit, pry it out, and you can get reds and golds and blues, all types of different aluminum colors. It's a nice, definitely a nice plate. Are we still live? Is it still live? Yeah, it says I had signed out. What the heck? It came back on? Strange. Give me 1 second, guys. Apologize. There's a little lag on the screen, so. That's wild. All right, we're back. All right, boys, where were we? All right, so I showed you the tub. I showed you the upper deck. Plastic injection molded. Looks great. We showed you the manual. Showed you wheels, tires here. Let's get right into our build. Bag A through what? Is it more than the alphabet has? Oh, number system. Is it more than infinity? All right, let's find our bag. Let's go 10 deep. We'll knock out 10, and then move on. You know me. I preach organization, but go absolutely clutter horde vibe instantly. Because once you start popping bags, man, there's no other feeling. Am I right? Bag 5, bag 2, bag 3, bag 4. And there she is. That's all she wrote. There's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All right. So here she is. We're going to get right into building the kit. I said 3.5 hours. Getting going now. Alrighty. Alright, let's get the vibes. I forgot. Jay, I'm going to pass this off, man. Set them vibes, brother. Nothing copyrighted because YouTube, they absolutely suck. As always, we're just chucking things around. So it is a solid diff. That's pretty interesting. And it's not an aluminum output coupler. It is definitely plastic. So, yeah, that's interesting. Should I put the spool on for her? What do you guys think? I know I shouldn't be doing this, but should I put the spool on for her? I think yeah. The other choice is the gear diff. So the option is the R31 W271. It's just basically a gear differential. It's got planetaries and yeah, it's got the little spider stuff. It's a Yokomo diff. I mean, to me a diff. So let's I think we'll run the spool. Let her learn with it. I think it's a good call. What a nice night. So we got the garage door open. Just kicking in. It's a cool, probably 60. Alright, bag one calls, and you know we're putting on some House of Real-World Drive hardware, guys. Though this thing's going to be plastic, she's going to be absolutely kitted in some rainbow hardware. If you guys aren't aware, we have some kits that we're dropping you can't see. We have some kits that we drop for specific chassis, and also a bunch of individual stuff. So yeah, we'll run some rainbow on there, and should look good. I definitely won't run any titanium in her spool. Ain't that proud, So we got some 1x3s here. Baron. Collar. Eight. They're calling for 8 on this side. Stuff together. Oh yeah. Alright, so yeah, I don't see that guys. Haven't paid attention. Totally did. Absolutely. Jeez. What is that? That's M? MJ? Should be fun with the spool there for sure. What's definitely going to accelerate the time is we got our electric drill charge. For sure using that boy when necessary. There's a spool for you. Top right in the bag too. Yeah, so a lot of this all comes aluminum. They have full aluminum rear housing. Of course, I just showed you the gear diff, but everything on it mainly has an option part. Yeah, you want to really press that down really well. So it's got a really, really tight, press it down. Yeah, she's just going to get the aesthetic pack. She's not going to get the comp spec TI set. Yeah, guys, we're back in the shop tomorrow. We'll be getting orders out. If you guys have anything since Saturday after 2 o'clock, we'll have you guys out. Like I said, I was doing some stuff this morning. I couldn't get to it, unfortunately. Appreciate everyone bearing with us. Y'all are the realists. It kind of sounds like Christmas music, doesn't it, Jim? Bro. Yeah. Dude, I usually start that around October.
They're probably lofty hip-hop mix.
Lofty. Straight to it, boys. Paul, where'd you move? All right, I don't want to say on, but that's cool, man. Congrats, bro. Are you closer to any drift track? Yeah, man, I'm gonna build another RDX. The one we built on live, I ended up selling at an event. I didn't know how hot of a commodity they were gonna be, and yeah, they went crazy, man. They went absolutely insane. I'm gonna build them too. I'm gonna compete with one this year or mid-season. First competitions this weekend, boys, or next weekend. No, this weekend. Yeah, Saturday the 10th. Yeah, we'll be at TM Tafters, mixing it up in the bracket. Looking forward to that. That's if Baby 2 isn't here. So if Sabrina's not here yet, we'll be there competing. Mama already okayed it. She's like, yeah. You know we got the support around. That's looking good. So this kind of has like a little keyway style lock, and this gear slips on. Bubba going to sleep. Gonna say night night to YouTube. Give me 1 second, guys. Oh, let me finish this part before I lose it. Let me get a kiss goodnight, buddy. You wanna say hi to YouTube? Hi, YouTube. Love you, buddy.
That one.
Have a good night's sleep, man. You saying that, AJ?
Night, buddy.
Alright.
Night, buddy. I'll see you tomorrow.
Alrighty, so she's in. You kind of just gotta find it, and then it locks, and then you press her on. Oh, sorry, guys. Amateur. Alright. Like I said, you gotta just kind of find where she is, and then push her right on him. And then it's 2.6. This is it right here. What is it? There's no way that's it. It's not making sense, bro. Alright, so it's calling for this 2.66 millimeter Phillips head right here in the gear. I don't recall this on the weight transfer package, but it's not it for sure. Alright, we just ran into our first problem, guys. You saw on live, we opened up the package, and we're missing a 2.6 button head. It is indefinitely not that. Give me a second here. Give me a second. One second, guys. Let me verify something. One second, please. I think I just figured out the issue. Give me 1 second. Still not it, but alright. There she is. It's just yeah, it didn't make sense. This is a Phillips head. I don't know if you can really see inside the box. Yeah, but I will start a hardware bin because we're not going to use the majority of this steel hardware. Now we're looking for bag 3, which is their very uniquely designed front bolt system setup. Very cool. This one, of course, comes in a ABS plastic, and then the upgraded all aluminum, nice little chamfer edge. Comes in purple, red, black, and you'll see that built out here. It looks like we'll be running a 10mm countersunk here. Dude, I'm dialing my girl in, man. I can't believe I'm even building this for her. I told her 5 or 6 times. I'm not building that chassis. I bought it for you to build. Check me out on a Monday night. What love and drift will do, boys. Yeah, it's a bummer that this isn't aluminum because it's a little bit more difficult on the electric drill. Screwing directly into the plastic, being that it kind of like self-threads it, you know, the first time around. So it's not as easy. Aaron, I'm not 150%. I know, I know there's a ton of differential compatibilities, and they offer different carriers for the inside as well. So I know that's pretty cool. Definitely worth checking out if you have a couple different differentials or different gear sets you like doing. Alright, bag 4. What's up, Mama? Yes, we did. We covered it. They're all dropping L's for you in the chat that I have to build this on a Monday because you were originally going to build it. Yeah, because you were originally going to build it like 8 Fridays in a row. So, like, I luckily have a good a moderator on there. They deleted all the comments that said L Monica, but yeah, so it worked out good. But yeah, so just, you know. Alright. She can't even say nothing. Oh, that's from chat. 3 C's. Yeah, they are cool. I was gonna do something with like the fingerboard obstacles for Colorado, but yeah, a couple things come to mind. A little bit smaller.
That is water transfer.
Water transfer. Yeah, water slides.
Right? I like this.
Yeah.
I like the blue one behind it.
Yeah, we're gonna put them in the shop for sure. They're nice. Very nice. So aluminum. This is nice, very quality. It's got like a matte, almost kind of looks powder coated. But both of them are for you. Yeah. After baby, obviously.
Oh.
Give me a kiss, man. I'll see you soon. You're gonna have a cool chassis when it's all done. Maybe I'll let you play with it.
How many hours do you think
Here,
it's gonna
just touch it. Okay.
Are you
probably.
building it with your?
I said 3.5. So I gotta get the building, baby.
Are you building it with your screws?
Yep.
You're facing down, right?
Mhm. Alright, so we're gonna get the.
Well, don't get all choked up, right?
So you think. She's inside. I cannot wait to see her drift on the track. Hey, between the boys. Dude, she is going to be humbled, bro. She already gets an idea. She already knows how difficult it is. A lot of people, like, you ever at the track and like, Like someone's like, yeah, it looks like it's kind of pretty simple, and then they hop on the stick and on the controller, and they're like, whoa. Jake, can you do me a favor? Can you pass me a couple napkins, please? So get a little bit of gear grease on here. Let them marry each other. Lord knows the spool needs it. Should be a nice layer right there. I'll actually take that whole roll. Because I'm building shocks tonight. We don't do no pansy shit and do freaking half builds. We do the whole entire build. Though I'll probably replace the shocks in the near future with some, matter of fact, I have big bores. So I'll probably just end up rebuilding those on stream tonight. Some yoke big bores. Or I think I even have a set of Axon. What's that? It's flat. Toss it away. That's our QC. Shout out Jay. He found a defective piece of hardware. It's tossed. Good old spool, man. Brings it back to the early days, man, where I started Spool Boys. Alright, so we'll put this aside for now. Shows me how to not doing anything. Except for the orientation place. I will say, man, for a plastic box, it's very, very, very good. Alright, put that aside. What's it called? For the tub. It's got like a slot for it. Look at that. You guys see that? No more fumbling around. It's literally there's a slot. How much easier could it get? So they have a really badass competition spec carbon fiber kit that I really like, and maybe if Monica shows some progress, we'll pick her up one and swap it. But we'll get her right. You know, it's obviously gonna have very quality electronics in it. I have a hobby wing setup for her. I have a really nice remote, a nice M17 Sanwa. I have a Yokomo V4 and SP servo setup and gyro setup. So she'll be Gucci. It'll get the job done for her, and she'll obviously have a nice little What? No, Smart's 11. Is it? We're celebrating Manana. For sure. For sure. What time do we start? Do you know? I don't really know. 30 already? Sheesh. All right, that looks like so. Yeah, the spec is long battery, which is sick. Um, yeah, it's nice little tub style. Just roll back. Yo, Max, I was just saying, unfortunately, we didn't get to the shop today, man. I saw your order come through. I'll have you out manana for sure. Multi-links, unfortunately, every color aside from bronze is still obtainable. I do have a couple of them in-house. If you do, I can definitely lock in with you. And we'll get you one there for sure. Bronze only. Yeah, we got some more hardware kits. A couple people were inquiring, but we do have more hardware kits coming to the site in the next few days. We've been waiting for some more hardware. That's kind of why we've been a little bit hesitant on dropping the individuals right now because we can't really fulfill. We've been more focused on the kits, spec kits. You know, the RERs, the MDs, the Sharks. A ton of those specifics and harder kits on the market. The GRKs. We have we've to the count, and we do throw a couple additional in for every kit. But yeah, they all do come with additional stuff. Are those the 14 millimeter M2?
Yes.
Always give her a one over. Make sure she's snug tight. Nice, Max, for sure, bro. Yeah, let's lock in. I got you. All right. What's that, bro? Decals? What decals? Decals. Oh yeah. So if you're talking, Aaron, if you're referring to the Shibata, like the livery packs and the hauler bags, yeah, man, we definitely have a few a few of those items already, and just getting them regularly now. Now that we're now that we're bringing in and able to focus a little bit more on 10 scale, we definitely have our hands in on trying to bring in the wrap ups and the top lines. Of course, all Shibata, focusing on, we're going to be getting a lot of hypertech stuff in very soon. Just continue to stock our EVOII, our Yokomo options, and just keep on listening. If you guys have done business overseas, man, it is definitely difficult. I was definitely in positions setting up proxies and having overseas agents and that you dealt with for specific transactions, and it's definitely tough, but it's worth it when you got the cool shit over here. Feeling nice. I gotta put the right under here, right under the actual motor mount. You want to leave a little bit of play to slip your little shim in. Oh, so Aaron, I have a ton of new things on the way. Not only decals, but like some track flags and stuff. Bear with me a little bit longer now. I'll definitely send out some stuff to you, 100%. Usually, if you've ordered in the last month and some change, you probably haven't seen. But we usually send out thank you card and decal sheet, a small little slap sheet, 10 scale and 24. But we've been in the process of getting new decals, and we have another guy producing for us. So we're just kind of in the middle of that right now. But very soon we'll get back to that process of leaving the building with a few extra goodies and got a few additional things that we're going to be changing up with that outgoing process and fulfillment. Some cool little interesting opening surprises. Yeah, my bad. Yeah, I didn't. I thought we were talking Shibata. But hell yeah, man! If you're trying to rep our supremacy, you already know I got you. Big love for that, man. I appreciate it. All right, bag 5. Let's whip it out. Things coming together. Let's take a zoom out. Spool feels real nice. They usually feel gritty, they especially right before they break in. That feels real good. Feels so nice. In about 5 minutes, I'm going to take a 2-minute break. I'm just going to get off screen, off cam real quick and take an extracurricular. Power drink, guzzle. Absolutely guzzle. Paul, I got you, man, for sure. For sure. You've probably gotten a couple of those decal sheets. in orders, right? We're moving. We're moving. Bro, do I have some snips, some shears? Thanks. They were over there when we were working on the trailer. I remember. Jonathan, what's good, player? Man, I'm so bummed out USC's canceled, man. I thought we were going to be able to get some doors. No, the little, like, blue ones or the... I got them right here. I got them right here. Sorry. So just keep an eye out. Though they come on the same tree, there's two different size standoff or plastic Durlin rollers. The short ones go on top, like so. And then Let's go. Yeah, man, we should hear something any day. We're anticipating just as much as the next, yeah, to see those things, man. I'm very much looking forward to them arriving. Should probably see them around the beginning of March. It's looking like now. Um, I don't know if you guys are following the Facebook. We've been updating as much as we, have, gotten word on. So yeah, it was slated for production early January, or I'm sorry, late December, and just never it never came to be. So we're hearing about it now. But Bucky is going into production. So Paul, all of the front, like the small spacers you just seen for the rack are all Durlin. It's like a strong plastic, like an ABS. A lot of guys run that in these, all plastic models. But for 175 bucks, like I said, you're getting this out of the box for a beginner. It's intended to do its job there, and she performs. I'm definitely gonna shoot a video on this, like getting out to the track and stuff. But yeah. Yeah, the others have a similar setup, but it goes together a little bit differently and does have a lot more aluminum up front. The rack itself is aluminum, so this piece right here is aluminum, like Aaron was saying. It's just all of the plastic, though. It's plastic on this kit specifically. Like obviously the GRK 4 and 5's all aluminum, as well as the weight transfer package, aluminum and Durlin, but white. All right, what's next, boys? How's that looking, Jim? All right, I'm gonna set this up. I'm gonna take a 5-minute break. You know how we do, and grab a quick bevy. Let's look at what we do have, though. We're gonna be working on the suspension, the rear damper mounts. It looks like the front lowers and yeah, front and rear damper stays. So yeah, we'll get into this. It looks like luckily we don't have any links to build. Looks like it's like some threaded male to female standoff. So that's absolutely clutch. That's how the weight transfer went together. Shout out Shibata. Their kits always go together so beautifully. Granted, I've only built one. I've seen a ton of them in person, but yeah, once I can pony up and get a GRK like 5, we'll be there soon. But I love the weight transfer package. I've driven multiple Evo 2s and with the carbon fiber decks and their fire. So let me take a quick break. Give me 5 minutes. What time is it? We'll get them done. We'll get them done. Don't worry. It'll just be later. A little later than expected, boys. It'll be a late night. What do we got? 0, what? 14, bros? Give me a couple more minutes. We're almost done. Extracurricular break. If you guys are in here, though, couple of likes for your boy. Let them know. EVOII Shibata. Not in stock yet, but they're en route. They'll be back in stock. Get to it. Let's get to it. Got a bevy. All right, we're back, boys. I appreciate that. All right, where were we? So, bag 6. We're rifling through 1 through 10 right now. We are on a time check. It is 56 minutes so far. This is what we have built, and this is what we are doing now. We got front damper and the rear. So let's go ahead and get our studs in and get to stepping. 12 mils. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to get some hardware really quickly. Look at the 10s. Bummer. Jay, do you see any 10 millimeters over here, man? 10 mil button? No 10 mil buttons?
Flannel ring or flannel ring.
No, button head. Man, or 8 mil. That's it. That's it. It was just in here. I just took it. Yeah. Oh, this looks like it feels like it's threaded, so it's going through the 10 mils. Yeah, Shibata's manuals are legit. They've got so much information on them. They really do. Such a good snug on these bolts, man. These. And man, we are so close to having that thing done. We put in some solid days on it the past few weeks. We've had some really good days. Hopefully it'll be in Colorado. We have plans to make it out to Scale Science here in April. So hopefully I'm camping on that trip with my RC cars. That is the plan. I'm already committed. I already got tickets, so we'll see. We'll see how she fares. And it's supposed to still be snowing that time, so hopefully the insulation, the double 1-inch insulation that we're putting in there is gonna fare and keep the boy cold while wrenching on my RC cars. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. We're having fun, man. We're learning some new skills along the way. I've been able to get a few solid welds in. Yeah, just working some things. It's been fun. It's taking longer. It's costing me more than I want, but we're already this deep. Paul. Do you have a TI kit on your RER? It's not helping that these threaded ball ends are plastic and there's not too much to grab on. So I'm struggling. Hold on 1 second, just off camera getting it tight. Alrighty, there she is. Alright, we gotta kind of do a duplicate setup on the rear. But instead of the posts, we're going to be doing ball ends for camber links. And those look like these long holes right here, which we're going to thread into. Interesting. Max, let me know, man. I'll definitely show some love. Robin? Let me double check, Paul. I think I'm waiting for one screw in there, in the kit. I think it's a 12 or a 10. I'm sorry, a 15, dude, a 15. It's a 15 and 21. Yeah. Yeah, it's missing 4 for the kit, for each one. Yeah, it's a pivotal one because it's for the rear. Yeah, in the next maybe 3 or 4 days, I should have, like I was saying, I have a ton. Like we're pumped because I'm actually gonna be able to actually have stock of kits and individuals with what's coming now. So hopefully, I say in the next week. Yeah, no, that's in. You know, that's a go. But burnt blue, we do have some left. The rainbow is what we're kind of short on mostly. I've used it for a few kits. Definitely popular amongst what was ordered. Is it still playing? Oh, it's assets we're still watching. Are you still listening to this elevator music? Are you still in an elevator? What the hell? Nice. We just sent the SCX kit out the other day to Aaron, and it looked good, man. His purple kit, it looked good. I'm sure it looks unreal. Yeah, these being plastic, it's kind of tough to maneuver around, but pretty good. Alright, let me get a open. One second. Can you hear it? Like, John, what's the level of you being able to hear it? Like, is it pretty clear? Just there. Okay, cool. Just enough to chill to. Not overpowering. Yeah, it's cool. Don't fight me, don't strip me, you little plastic bastard. Let's try to drive you in. Oh, yeah, nice. Nice. There you go. Yeah, nice. Jay said the volume can go just one more. Put it maybe 2 or 3 more. Ooh, Justin Johnson? We're gonna listen. You wanna throw on Justin Johnson just to switch up the vibes? We're 1 hour in. Let's do that. All right, Jay's gonna whip it up. Thanks for the suggestion, Paul. Dude. If you're just joining us, guys, we're just building a EVOII 2, man. We're putting 3.5 hours on it. We're 1 hour and 10 minutes-ish probably right now in. And yeah, we're just getting to building. I took a 5-minute break. Extracurriculars and a reel and a goldfish. Justin Johnson. Yeah, we're gonna put ourselves in the shop with Paul. He listens to him. He builds a little bit. Stumbled across it. Yeah, I like blues guitar. My brother-in-law introduced me to what is this, ma'am? What is it? Grass something, man. I don't want to botch it, but yeah, bluegrass. Is that it? Yeah, bluegrass. There's a couple songs that show me. I dug that vibe. All right, let's see here. We're gonna go ahead and attach up front and our rear. Like it stays. It's 8 mil. if I pull out some like button head countersunks and the other countersunks, maybe I'll throw on some like red or I don't know. I'll try to make it nice for her. It is my girl's chassis, so she does and is a fan of pinks and I'll try to give it a little flair. This guy sounds good. When you turn it up a little bit, Dojo.
It's not copyrighted.
No, they ain't gonna copyright him. Justin Johnson's doing it for the vibes, man. He ain't doing it for the cash. He don't care. He wants to survive. He's playing this thing live too. It's pretty sick. That guitar is probably like, 2 grand. Really not really. Where's my 12s? Yo, if my girl's not sleeping by the time this thing's done, I'm gonna try to get her to give an on-camera review that hubby just built this thing for her and what her opinions are. We're gonna see if she can name a few components on it. She probably won't, dude. She's 9 months pregnant, but we'll give it a shot. She's usually a good sport about that stuff. Shout out always, man. I appreciate the support, brother. I do. Hope you're having a good night, me. And while you're here, you've got a chance at one of 5 of those giveaways, dude. We got the MD1, the GD Pro Spec, which I'll be building Wednesday night. Tune in for that 24 scale VIP, green, purple, very, very fire kit. be here Wednesday for that, guys, in the evening time sometime. You know me. It's a set in stone time. It'll be 30 minutes or so around that time. And yeah, just depending on how the kid is and how Monica feels, we are, we'll go Wednesday evening. And then February 9th, it ends. February 12th, we'll be spinning wheels, guys. So lock in, lock in. All right, we're here. Back 7. Where are you? Man, Paul, yesterday I was going hard on some White Claws for baby shower. So today I'm just sipping on a little tea. Just tea, boys. Just tea. But yesterday we were enjoying our Sunday. How about yourself, man? What you got going on tonight? What's in the cup? Beautiful Monday evening. I'll tell you what, I am catching a vibe though. Justin Johnson's sick. As this spins on, they're all tightening up. Hey, there you go, man. Take a nice little swig from me, man. Yo, he's got like a real cinematic vibe too, right? Doesn't he? Alright, guys. It's time to stand up in that part of the build. Been sitting for a little too long. Now it's time to get the blood flowing. Sorry if you guys can hear me munching. Yeah, it's getting kind of nippy, isn't it? Alright. gosh, bro. Just on. Oh, got a great sub. I'm just trying to like keep you guys in frame as well. I try to get better at building live, but I still suck. Alrighty.
Downy makes clothes softer, fresher, and better. We breathe life into your laundry.
Crest 3D White Professional. Clinically proven whitening ingredients. 100% more stain removal. Crest. At Merrick, this real deboned beef goes from our kitchen to their bowls. Merrick, real is our recipe.
I am the first one to have the keys to all these platforms. Gatorade ID. It gives you access to my exclusive vibe. The collection is limited. Matter of fact, sign up right now at Gatorade.com. I'm out. Good love.
Yo, Armando. Maybe, man. I got baby 2 on the way literally in the next couple weeks. So it's gonna be it's just gonna be tough, man.
So we have one and two I need a 1 mil space real quick.
That one went for the boys and all the vibes. Alrighty. Already passed. Ciao, what's good, bro? We were just checking out some products. I mean, not on screen, but we were just talking about it. My girl was in here, just loving the shirts. Yeah, all vibes, man, all vibes. Oh, dude, Jay, is my we're using it out in the truck. Yeah, man, this is Monica's rig. This is her. This is the Evo. It's Shibata GRK Evo 2. It's basically marketed for their beginner, the beginner RC drifter, yet still wanting a platform that they can upgrade to something absolutely beast mode. That's this. We were just bringing them in, and she's been talking about wanting to drift, so it's her time to shine. Where's my smaller one? Is it? Here it is. Safety meeting. OSHA approved. Bro, there's probably be like 18 more safety meetings in the span of this build. They're very strict upon making sure their workers are very well satisfied, and they're meeting all of the regulations put forth through the medical department. And the medical department just assures to all the licensors that they just have to make sure those meetings are attended. So we do apologize in advance. There is a phone number to call if we do fuck up on stream, HR department, and yeah, they handle it. Damn, first tee. First tee, boys. Let's go. We're safety meetings are locked in. This guy's inspiring me to play all these instruments. He sounds so good. There you go, man. I wish we could attend. The more like minds, the safer everybody is on the job. Just over 2 hours? On live? Okay, okay. Okay, we're moving. Can't sweat it. One of the plumbers I'm short on a hardware. I was going to be at some point. May be able to work. We'll see. Shouldn't have an issue. Check out this. Alrighty, give me a moment here. We're going to check on the hardware.
Which one?
10 mil or 12 mil? Preferably the 12. But it's not looking like it. You know what? Let me try something real quick. Hold on. Check the button. Let me try something real quick. Let's see if I can send the 15 meg. I got it. This will work. Who's gonna put out the next suggestion? Thanks, Paul, man. I'm gonna save Justin and put him in rotation, man. I'll always remember the shout out on him. What's that? Yo, what up, Drew? How's it going, brother? What was it? Paul, no, give me about a week or so. They'll be in stock. Yeah, this is the EVOII on the site if you're looking. Yeah, that rack is so good. So let's check that out up front right now. Yo, for $175 kit or whatever it is, $185, this thing is stellar so far. So stellar. I'll take out the polishing wheel. I'll polish up all the titanium. Yeah, a little Dremel polishing wheel. And the once, after it's handled and stuff, you just go ahead and zip it right on top. And freaking mirror all these. If they are buttons, come on, they don't. I'm gonna try to do it. Shibata. No, Shibata. Sounds like a 2J just banging off the rev. So we put aside the first 10 bags, and we're about to knock out the first 10. And what are we at time right now? Probably about 2 hours and 15 minutes or so?
Online, we are 2 hours and 13 minutes.
2 hours and 13 on live.
On the build, we're at an hour and 55.
Hour and 55 on the build. Nice, man. Making moves. Place I gotta take a Shibata. I can do that sound. Ready? That shit was funny, bro.
That's gonna be
I gotta take a Shibata. Dude, that's definitely a freaking shirt. I gotta take a Shibata. Remember, this is Monica's kid, so she doesn't get the full spec TI. She has to earn that. So all these little freaking buttons and stuff, no. We call hers the dress up kit. That I look pretty at the track, but I gotta earn my pro spec hardware from House of Real Drive. Alright, where we at here? We gotta make some moves now. Butterfingers? Where? Oh, is Butterfingers a strand, bro? You know you ain't pointing Butterfingers, bruh. The press on it might stay. We'll find out.
Looking for a smarter way to mop? Try the Swiffer Power Mop. An all-in-one cleaning tool with a 360-degree swivel head that goes places a regular mop.
Yeah, Paul just put us on Justin Johnson, dude. We've been listening to him for the last 45 minutes.
Or are they all zero?
Dude, the KPI on the knuckle, I'll have to double check it. It's saying in the manual, it doesn't say anything. I'll have to look further into it. I know there are options. They have a step adjust for KPI, which is pretty cool. It's kind of similar to the overdose. And if you've seen the HRC, 53 thieves after hours. Jay, that's the next queue up. This is box setting now. It looks like it's about 1 degree. Jeez, guys. Come on, $1.75, boys. Look at the sweep in the rack also. $53 thieves after hours. We just got it queued up right now. Alright guys, let's go ahead and get 11 through this 12. Legendary username. Thanks, bro. That's what I want to do. Build some CDs, my buddy. It's the one. It's the bag right before suspension, dude. I absolutely. Who else is on the same tip? I always complain about it too. The prop builds, I always fucking just sound like a bitch, bro. I think right before dampers, quick safety meeting, have one of those things back and forth with my consultant, see what is going on. Maybe get my girl stretch my fingers out, and yeah. Bro. What the? That is nuts. That's the first time I've told you. It's been nuts. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, Max, they really are kind of like the Hoppin' Bones, dude. They gave me the same vibes, man. It's so funny you said that. I think I like these better, honestly. It's more fail-proof. You know, because it's that tension I can see maybe over time, but you'd have to have excessive roll and excessive move. But that spring, it's a very tight spring. But yeah, that's cool. Because we have to go live for so long. So nice. It's getting so chilly though. These are all 5mm hexes too. Oh, okay. I don't know what's so different. I'm like, what the heck's going on? Oh, damn. Right when I start seeing oil. All right, guys. Safety break. I'm going to put on a... What time is it? 12:17? All right, 12:18. 24. 12:24. 12:24, guys. Let me put this on a note. Where's that? We're gonna do a quick safety meeting real quick. Are you doing? Bro, you need some bottle shit. Oh, there's your 60. Give me a minute. Oh my god. Wow, good, oh, good. Take two.
Sitting on my
Sitting on it, yeah. All right, well, back at it. All right, where do we leave off? 12, bag 12. On the stream.
2:30 on the belt.
Alrighty. Jay, quick question. Can you grab me that carbon fiber board, please? Man, I'm contemplating. Should I build these shots or not? Or should I build the big boards? Huh? Should I build these just to show you? Yeah, I'll just build these. Show you guys for now. Pretty important. We're gonna definitely want to get some good snips. Beautiful. Thank you, hon. They just dropped a care package. Looks like some type of sandwich. I'll have to eat that though. Not now. Dude, the RDX has really good plastic suspension too, so maybe we can build these things proper and, you know, get a nice little rebound out of them. Honestly, John, I don't. I usually use just the oil in the kit. I do know people that do pack the O-rings and that retainer with green slime. But yeah, I usually don't mess with it unless, you know, there's a leak or I need to fill some type of void. Yeah. Let's do this. Yo, John, do you ever go to Beat the Creek, or have you ever contemplated going? Calling stuff for 400. So off camera, I'm gonna have a little bit of a rag, and I'm just gonna dab this, and then I'll take the O-ring, lather it, and yeah, go ahead and start stocking them. You know what? It's Monica's chest. You can do things a little bit differently. I don't feel like making that much of a mess, bro. Things are a little different around here. Just a little bit, like not even a dab. I'm very impressed with how well these shocks and stuff all thread. You know, for being plastic on plastic, they usually give you that kind of that like cross threading feel. These don't. Yeah, I think one of the first upgrades I'll do for Monic is get a set of big bores on this thing. That's the most noticeable too. I mean, as far as and you'll talk to some people and they'll say, you know, whaling this portion of the damper here, people definitely, I mean, I wouldn't say most, but some frown upon it. Some would rather run it dry. They think that that's best. You know, to each their own. Whatever ultimately gives you a good damper. And a nice dampening. Good characteristics of the car. Everyone's happy. not gonna run them, man. These are not feeling good. Yeah, it's not feeling good at all. Hold on 1 second. Let me see. They already have the O-rings. They already are. We might as well. I'm not liking the way these are. I mean, they're on all of them. I thought was maybe just one, but you can't really see the pressure. But look at my fingertip. Like, that's pretty tough, to be honest with you. So, yeah, that's definitely too. Yeah, I can't. I don't want to invest the time in them, and build them and wait and go through all of that when we're gonna just change them anyway. So I'm gonna just pack these up, and what I'll do is I'll run. These springs don't feel bad. They're probably like a 10 roll or 11. Maybe it says it here. It doesn't, but if I can guess, maybe like a 10. So yeah, what I'll do is yeah, we'll just run the yokes, man. You can't go wrong. We gave it a valid effort on the plastic Shibatas. Just feeling a little too sticky, man, for my liking. And I definitely don't think they're worth, polishing up the shaft and, going through all the internals and, potentially doing something to the retainer to free it up. Like, do I want to? No. One, it's not my kid. It's my girl's kid, and she's an absolute beginner, bro. And two, it's my girl's kid, so it's not like it's a huge deal. And I have these yolks laying around. They're hers, dude. Let's see what these are all about. Catch up here. Yo, John, it's massive, man. So, everything I've heard about it is really cool. But what is awesome is you can camp. You can camp there overnight on the grounds, and you can go out in the trails at like 2 in the morning, like whenever you want. You can pretty much sleep all day and drive all night, or drive all day and sleep there all night. So it's pretty cool. And on top of that, there was 2,000 and something attendees last year. So it's definitely something to check out. We're gonna go. We're gonna set up a little booth. We're gonna have a little experience, a little drift experience like we did at USCE. But unfortunately, we'll be traveling to Kentucky, good old Kentucky. I think that's where it is, Kentucky. Yeah. So these probably need to be built, honestly. For the RDX, man, I would probably say the bell crank, or I would probably say, the shocks are definite must in the that. What else? I'm looking at the wall right now. We got a ton of RDX and a ton of Revy and if you want to do like some, rigidity, there is the servo horn. I'm sorry, the servo arm, the linkage, the carbon rod and post, the aluminum post. They have the front and rear knuckles now. Just a little bit more durability there. But yeah, I would start shocks, bell crank for sure. And then venture off into like some type of upper arm. There's some of the guys are doing conversions. You got the caster plates. You got all kinds of stuff, man. You definitely get into. How is that? Is it good? Oh, you push down. Yeah, let me see. Yeah, it feels light. It feels light. Yeah, that's I definitely got to. All right, so yeah, what we'll do is we'll rebuild these things real quick, and keep it pushing. These are original fronts. Yeah, they really do drive great. I built a Bianca, a 2.1, and I was intending to, which I'm gonna still definitely comp with the kit, probably majority of the rounds, but yeah, I'm gonna build a little RDX too, man. I've just seen some great things on them. We just got a nice shipment inbound, so it'll be fun. Got some cool little conversions dropping for them, so if you guys are in the market for any of that stuff. Okay. On there. Yeah, but it's gotta get under a little bit. There it is. I might go lighter in this, or I might, you know what I might end up doing? What size are these? Is it 4? 4%. Be right back. I'm gonna grab some oil. I'm gonna go a little lighter on this setup, being that it is plastic and there's not too much weight to throw around some heavy springs and heavy oil. So we'll go ahead and we'll keep it light. We'll do 100 in the front and the 150 in the rear. Could blend up some too and maybe do a smaller viscosity, but we'll end up doing that. We'll mess around with our. Well, maybe the shafts are probably the same, so I could probably get away with it. We'll do that here in a second. Get my stand, so I can build some shocks. Yeah, so what's the time check right now? How long we been live for? We've been live for 3 hours and 30 minutes, just shy of, and we've been on our build for 3 hours thus far. Almost done though. I was near the 3 hour 30-minute mark. Granted, we didn't have to build shocks. We would have been maybe halfway through. This is silicone. So like mineral, like there's there's a couple brands that sell a mineral style oil, like super low viscosity. DS Racing has a really good oil that I run. Also, they actually, speaking of earlier when I was mentioning mixing some, they have a cool kit that we sell that it comes with a couple different blends, and you can blend your own weight, and depending on like what the tab and color is, you kind of can get an idea of what your weight is that you mix. So that's pretty cool too. You know, if you want to get like more on the scientific side of things, and you know, put together something. Yeah. Honestly, didn't really count that. Yeah, yeah, that's it. I knew that stuff. The black and gold stuff too. That, yeah, yeah, yep. Moving the shaft around a little bit. I probably borrowed up about 3-4 millimeters from the bottom of the damper, the body. I'm just kind of letting some of that oil soak. I'm not gonna fill it all the way up. We do that to all of them right now. Armando, at the moment, I don't. I usually have some TRFs, but yeah, I don't have Yokomos either at the moment. I have had a couple of red sets come through, but yeah, I definitely need to do a little bit more shock and damper stocking for sure. Got oils, got a ton of springs, got a ton of got a couple different pitched retainers. I mean, definitely majority of it just no damping at the moment. Yeah, I'm so much happier going with the Yokomos. It'll just make tuning it such a breeze too. Like off rip. Alright, we'll let this sit for a second. Finish up our dampers here in a moment. Yeah, this is the racing silicone. This stuff is good too, man. I really like this for silicone oil. But yeah, speaking of, I got these right here, man. So this is like a mixing chart, depending on what color the actual mixture comes out to be. Will give you the actual the percentage. But yeah, it's pretty handy, man. It gives you your droppage, and you can kind of mix up and have a bottle of each, you know. So it's pretty dope, man. Pretty dope. Yo, is there any good comedians on YouTube? Any guys watch any like comedians on YouTube? Well, he was one of the best, dude. He was one of the best. Yeah, Kill Tony's the best. Yo, let's talk episode Kill Tony on, dude. Yeah. We're not finishing really anytime soon, man. The same good kitchen vibes. We got maybe one or two more safety meetings I have to attend to. For the boss's requirements. What time is it? 1 o'clock? 1 a.m.? 12 bros in here chilling? That's what I like. I like seeing the bad comedians get roasted, bro. Yeah, so I'm gonna have to reconvert though. The studs, damn it. Is this like one of his most popular? We should put one of the most popular ones.
He just posted a photo.
The one he just posted? Who was it? Did it say who's on? I don't know those people. Who in the also Amy Schumer. Amy Schumer's funny, dude. I've watched a lot of her stuff.
We're back, motherfuckers! Make some noise for Red Band, everybody! Ooh la la, oui, oui, oui. Welcome to the #1 live podcast in the world, brought to you by Jaw Blaster, the Red Rose, Yellow Rose, Austin Security Guard Service, Hall Law Firm, NinjaBuses.com, and Connect Mobile Health, which provides
Now she's making meals.
Push you're ever hungover. And MichaelLair.Threadless.com for spreading his ashes this week. The late great Michael
Alright,
Lair.
so man, we're very close to being done. I am going to grab the bottom. Probably the next bag or two actually.
Michael Lair, former regular, first Hall of Famer. And how about a hand for the fucking band? Aren't they unbelievable? Stronger than ever. That's the great Raul Vallejo on the trombone. Carlos Sosa on the saxophone. Michael Gonzalez on the drums. The bicycle mechanic Matt Mueling on the electric guitar. John Dees on the keys. And goddammit, D Madness on the bass guitar.
Now that she is when no one's laughing.
But
But that's a joke right there, huh? Alright, let's hope that this suspension.
Me, Tony Hinchcliffe, the young king of Tony Rich, is sponsored by DraftKings. You know, it's the last weekend of the year to get your football bets in. That's why we have teamed up with DraftKings. Now is the perfect time to take your shot at the crown. Is it a real crown? No. It's an invisible crown, and you'll get to wear it in your imagination. Pretend you're a princess and all your dumb friends jealous. Hey, Red Band, what does DraftKings have for our beautiful listeners?
It's funny you should ask me that. DraftKings is giving all new customers $200 in bonus bets instantly when they place their first $1 bet on anything. Download the DraftKings app now and sign up using our promo code KILLTONY. And I'm sure you're wondering, Tony, what can you use your $200 in bonus bets on? You can combine multiple bets together from Super Bowl 58 for a shot at an even bigger payout. But Tony, what if sports betting is not available in your state?
If sports betting is not yet available in your state, don't worry. You can still join in on all the fun with DraftKings Daily Fantasy and have a shot at winning cash prizes. You know, a lot of people dream of winning a golden ticket on Bill Tony, and it's a massive risk and a massive reward. You know what's an easier bet? Betting football with DraftKings. Take your shot at the crown. It's not a real crown, and you'll never be a real winner like me, but you have a chance to be a winner in your little universe. New customers use my promo code KILLTONY and bet just $5 on the wager and
Beauty.
$200 in bonus bets.
A beautiful dancing.
New customers use our
Beautiful rebound on that bet.
bet just $5 on any wager and get $200 in bonus
You only get a sag on it and see where it's at on Drew, but we'll.
The crown is yours.
Yeah.
You guys ready to start tonight's episode or what? Boy, oh boy, oh boy. Doesn't get much more fun than this. Two of the best comedians on planet Earth. Ladies and gentlemen, how exciting. From some of your favorite movies, from some of your favorite podcasts, from some of your favorite stand-up fucking everything. We got it all here tonight as I present to you the great and powerful Harlan Williams and Giannis Pappas, everybody. Oh,
The name's really great, like it does.
oh yeah.
Oh, okay.
You know y'all, now you know who y'all talking
Yeah,
to?
yeah.
And Harold, now? That's Giannis in the box.
He's not so much
No, the
familiar
Harold
with
is.
the Herald is, yeah.
I just know, but you don't know who's running.
Herald's a legend. What's that movie with him in space? With the monkey? Yeah.
I want to say it's a special night for me here tonight. My little sister, about 3 weeks ago, my father, he has anger issues, and he threw a boiling pot of cauliflower cheddar soup in her face, and she had third-degree burns, and I wanted to say tonight, I'm going to do this, but she's out of the hospital, gang.
I know him more from Half Baked.
Half Baked, he wasn't. You're right. You're right. Half Baked.
Party time. That's a reason to
Oh,
celebrate.
Rocket Man.
Rocket Man. That's it.
Superstar.
Rocket Man. Classic movie.
What kind of special needs is he?
Yeah, they know this from Half Baked. That look pretty good.
You can't fix those burns that he has. They're there forever.
They're on the inside.
They're well, yeah, on the inside.
Yeah. They don't make the best cauliflower soup in the world. It's gonna help that one.
Yeah, I'll give it a
We're gonna have fun tonight. Giannis has done the show a few times. Harlan, it's your first time. Other than a few regulars that like to perform a new minute every week, we have a bucket absolutely filled with comedians' names. They're hoping to get the opportunity to do 60 seconds on this stage here tonight. And if I pull their name out, they get that. You know their time is up when you hear the sound of the kick. They have to wrap it up then, or else they bring out the angry West Hollywood Bear. And that just interrupts them. And we start an interview process. I ask them a bunch of questions, and then we do whatever we want. We have some fun.
I am definitely happy I went with the lighter oil too, because it feels really good with the four-hole pistons. And like I said, it's fully plastic, so there's not much weight on here. So, you know, for it to move any, we're gonna need a lighter setup.
But before we get to our first bucket full of the night, I think it's only right that we start the show the way that we always have, ladies and gentlemen. This man
What is that?
coming
Thank you.
off of an excruciatingly controversial,
Say it again.
You want me to talk to you?
unbelievably controversial victory in an arena to reclaim his
Yeah, you can add there. You probably already counted them, right?
No, I didn't
He won.
No, in that small little compartment already.
We do.
Did you? The empty cup?
We raised
That's not
right
good.
here.
This is something different.
Oh, okay, okay.
This is all empty hardware.
Okay.
Success. You guys know the words?
All right, beautiful. So, let's do this.
Thank you. It's good to be here. My girlfriend. I guess she was already here. Yeah, she
I
broke
had
up.
some progressives out there who love to run.
It's been about a week since she's broken up with me, and I've had sex 7 times already. Oh yeah, bro. It was with her all 7 times. We were both going through a breakup at the time.
should have done it before the arena. Damn, that was a good set. But yeah, it was. I felt like she was very beautiful, and she's not used to being told no, and I'm not used to saying no, so I would just go hang out with her all the time. And I didn't have time for my life and my podcast that I had. You know, honey, I gotta do this thing for an hour once a week. I don't know if this is gonna work. You know the thing with no script where I just sit down in front of my underwear. I don't know if I have time to do that.
That is why you broke up with her. But it doesn't seem like you guys have 7 times in 1 week is a lot for a normal couple. We know that you have a wild sex addiction.
Yeah, but really helped our sex life this breakup. I've just been going over every night, making sure that she's taking the breakup okay. Really brought it together.
Be honest.
Did you ever make her chant your theme song before you fuck? That would be great. This is hot, yeah. I'm sorry for you, it's more of a
Yeah.
just from the porn, I assume.
Absolutely. Absolutely. A short radius there of action, not large pumps at all. Small pumps, correct?
Small pumps with tender care in each one.
That's right. That's right. We have a
If I could add something to this, because I like to mentor young up-and-comers, and a bit of you said your girl broke up with you, and this is take it or leave it, but what I would do is I would tag that up, and then a little later on in the set do a callback, and that's just from me to you. And you can fuck off.
Your biggest laugh through this set, Hans, acknowledging the Rick Diaz saga, which I loved. You didn't even do that in the arena while battling him, which I thought you would have done. But you acknowledged it during your set. You got a huge laugh because everybody knows about that. When they think of you, they think of him, they think of that, and you acknowledge it. So here is our first time seeing you and working with you since then. How do you feel about everything?
Oh, I feel just great about it.
Alright, so let's figure out how we're gonna get these things mounted on here because we have to
Let it out.
switch around a lot.
Look at them.
Well, you guys, I'm sorry that I underperformed at the arena.
We may not have to switch around
This
too
is
actually too much.
but yes, please get on Reddit. Do you have a Reddit account? All my fans don't have Reddit accounts. Well, maybe they should learn to read.
It was extremely controversial, Hans. You won. That we let the fans decide, and there was a ridiculously much louder response from you. 100% of the people that were in the arena know that. But it seems as though you went online and said that you felt like you had unfinished business with Rick, and
Yeah,
I
sure.
like to challenge him immediately.
I'm just gonna put them on.
I like to have a laugh off.
Yeah.
Like a man. Yeah, I'd love to challenge him again. You know, the crowd cheered for me, and then it seems like they changed their mind immediately when they got home.
and you said you wanted to do it at the LA Forum.
Why not? It's a cool arena.
I love that. I love that. And did he respond to you?
I'm sure he did. Probably something snarky and mean. Oh, wow.
Oh shit. Power outage. It's freezing. It's freezing. Oh my god.
Shit. Oh shit. Who is that? Is that someone that? Oh, what's his name? Do they have beef?
Oh my god. They're having a middle finger off right now, ladies and gentlemen. How many of you think Rick has the better middle finger? How many of you think Hans has the better middle finger? another battle. How do you feel about this? Let's, is this mic plugged into everything? Hans, share the mic. Be a nice guy, Hans. The question is, what do you think about Hans re-challenging you at the forum?
I mean, I find it interesting that a winner of a competition challenges a loser.
Yeah, yeah. You know,
It's a little unheard of in
here's the way.
history, but
Here's the way I look at it: is that you know, when the UFC sometimes it goes to a decision, sometimes it goes to the judges' scorecard. I feel like Hans wants to deliver a clean knockout blow, and I can kind of see why he would do that. Rick?
yeah, he failed the first time.
But you can admit that the crowd was hard for Hans. You were there.
I was there.
Yeah.
The
And
crowd was not as
right.
and I respected it.
Absolutely. And they
I
was
love this show, and I love the challenge as it happened. But sure, buddy.
oh shit. Oh
Wow,
shit.
these are tough words coming from Orville Redenbacher. Orville Redenbacher and Where's Waldo's Master Richard. I'm still trying to find myself. I'm like, well, why don't you start with finding your chin? I didn't say that because I don't have one either. So maybe later me and you can get together and do some adel apples in the alley there. Not having a chin is why he couldn't let me out. So.
Hey, I like that. Absolutely.
I feel like this is a moral between roommates at MIT or something like that. That's what it looks like, yeah. Yeah, we scaled up the Turk obsession, so it's nice.
Paul, so I have a really solid setup for her. I have a Yokomo, servo, and gyro before going in. I have a Sanwa receiver for her. I have a D110 motor and ESC hobby wing, by far the realest, and I also have
Does the guest get a vote?
Yeah, that's it.
Oh, you're a very, very big part of your plan here to win over the guests.
You mean, I didn't have any plan to win over the guest because the guest said I won last time. I said I did not. But said so.
It's your opinion that you won. I like both of your styles. Hans is a veteran of the show, gets very angry anytime your name is brought up. The rivalry is real. Hans, I'm sorry to scare you. It was my idea to put glow-in-the-dark tape on the stage and have him come out during your interview. Some things are planned and some things aren't. It's just my own entertainment. And Hans, how do you feel about this new arrangement? 3 minutes. It's a longer fight. 5 judges. You feel good about it?
3 minutes. And I'm going to have to do a minute every day, every week up until that.
Yeah, it doesn't seem fair.
Yeah, I mean,
People don't give you credit for the minutes that you do.
just call Amy Schumer and ask her writers. She's not going to cast me in a fucking movie, huh?
Yeah.
I mean, it's 3 minutes. What about what's wrong with 1 minute?
That's a good point. Rick, would you prefer 1 minute or 3 minutes? I'll let you fuckers decide.
I mean, 1 minute is a great format for me, so for sure I love 1 minute. I feel like 3 minutes favors him, but
It does. Hans hasn't fucked as much
because
as
that's how he writes longer jokes. So, I understand that. But you would want him.
Oh, no, 3 minutes? No. Hans just literally goes, let's do 3 minutes. Also have eyes. That is true. Hans doesn't have very much eyes.
It's making the stare down very difficult.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's official. 3 minutes versus 3 minutes. 5
We have
judges.
been on 1 minute.
Okay, so it's a 1 minute or 3 minutes.
That's allowed on the show.
This is literally us acknowledging.
If you put your Rolex on progress, I'd let you do 3 minutes.
Whoa. Famous Hans Kim Rolex.
What will you put up for guys? Your healthcare? I already put my golden ticket on the line.
You lost it, so I can't take it away again. Okay. Are you willing to put something up on the line? Rick, do you have anything that means something to you? Hans's Rolex isn't just a Rolex. It was a gift from Joe Rogan.
Keep telling me.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Keep
but
telling me.
it's
I already won.
No, you didn't win. You lost. It's adorable that you keep saying that. You lost.
I don't say that. People keep telling me that. Yeah, I wasn't ready to told you.
I know.
Thousands of YouTube comments and Shane Gillis and my Oscar
Shane Beauties.
and Gilligan.
Shane Geely.
I have the accent I have, but sir, I have the accent I have.
When exactly did you get bit by a vampire? I'm so confused. It's unbelievable.
Back in the 1800s, where I came out from.
It
You
was
don't know what you're worried about. You can win every time as long as you do turtle jokes. Uncircumcised turtle.
Hans is stealing D. Magnus's microphone. So it's on. At the point. 1 minute or 3. You guys decide right now. Should we do 2? That's actually a good idea. You guys want to do 2? 2 minutes. LA Forum, main event, the rematch. Hans Kim versus Rick Diaz. How about a hand for Hans Kim having the balls to challenge this man again? Where's the mic stand, bro? Where's the mic? Big service for Hans Kim, everybody. And one more time, back into seclusion he goes. Rick Diaz. There he goes. Rick Diaz, everybody. Okay, fun, right? There you go. Okay. Make some noise for your first bucket full of the night. Anything can happen. Make some noise for Corduroy Xavier. 60 seconds uninterrupted for Corduroy Xavier.
Parental audacity was at an all-time high in the 1980s. Imagine the sheer blankets of United children looking from a weird after streetlights come on. As if they had no idea what
Alrighty, suspension is finito. Let's get a let's get a quick run around over.
After being lightly molested by a meat bastard,
Gonna definitely mess around with the travel and route. However, there's no weight on it right now, so see what's up.
And then years later, have the audacity to wonder what my kinks and fetishes come from. Thank you.
I didn't know it was white supremacist poetry night.
Welcome to the show, Corduroy. Now, you've been on before, back in the Comedy Store days. Am I correct? How long's it been?
It was March 2020.
March 2020. So right before the pandemic. Absolutely. And were you only on once?
One time.
Okay, how did that go?
It was disastrous.
Okay.
Mhm,
Worse or better
okay.
than this?
Oh, so much worse.
It was worse than that.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Now, have you been doing stand-up? How long have you been doing it?
This will be my next time back.
Band
Okay,
16.
so you took a break and you only you're exclusive to Kilton.
100%.
so glad we have babysitters. Mom was sleeping a little bit. That's alright.
Okay, so like
Morning.
EDM type of DJ?
Yeah, I've been DJing for 33 years, 20 years professionally. Played a lot of genre. Like I played everything. As long as it's good, as long as it's right. What? As long as it's good, as long as it's right. The right vibe.
Okay, alright. And yes, alright.
I just didn't mean to reject this real quick. Have you ever eaten a baby? You're vegan?
Yes.
All right, a vegetarian baby.
Only baby carrots for this guy, obviously. Very interesting. Roy, you have a real wild look to you. Fingernails painted, metal teeth, a lot of earrings, a very stealthy beard, yet a very nice jacket. Well dressed. Tell us, what do you do when you're not DJing exactly? What types of things are you into? Do you sit at tattoo parlors? Do you
Outside the window, just looking in. No, I just completed a new album since I moved down here.
a new album?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Like what do you do? You DJ on an album?
No, I produced a whole new album since I've been in Austin. I made a new genre, dirt road country trap.
Dirt road country trap.
This
Is that out there on the internet?
Yeah, it's on SoundCloud.
How would we find it? By putting in this name?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
It's on 666.com.
Yeah. You're just typing all of that into the top bar. SoundCloud sort of. Okay, it worked. You're a sly dog. Look at you. It worked. Oh, create an account? I already have an account. Okay, very good. Okay, while he's looking that up, what's your love life like? What are you into exactly? You look like the type of guy that absolutely just fucks like rubber balls or something like that.
I don't know, I took time off since I got here. I made all these fucking rules for myself, like no alcohol, no drugs, no gluten, no sugar, no sex, no baby for 6 months, no distractions.
No distractions from murdering people.
What about those Sephora?
A man's gotta live.
I caught your eyeshadow and I'm not gonna say it. What is that, Kat Von D's date rape? What is that?
A hard no from Corduroy Xavier. He genuinely answered that question like it could have been Kat Von D's date rape. Is this you? No. Okay. You can tell because the artist is a different artist than his name. Go back to SoundCloud, go into that search bar there. There you go. And then type in his name. Okay. Dude, a lot of hats to wear on this show. So, Corduroy, so you've set all these limits for yourself. What do you think you're going to be most excited to do at the end of the 6 months? Okay, what next thing are you going to pop? What are you into? Is this you?
This is me.
Uh-oh. Here we are. It's a little bit of... Through a sea of melancholy. Ooh, a lot of bass. Oh yeah, you murdered the rest. Oh, yeah. Oh, for sure. So they're chained up. When they hear this, they're chained up. They're in a chair. Right? There's like a candle, and they're coming to. They're all drugged up. Keep it up. But you're not in the room yet. You're not in the room. They just see a candle on a table. They're very disoriented. They're picturing some terrible thing happening to them. At this point, they're noticing that they're stuck in the chair. And then their worst nightmare walks in. That's some interesting music you got there.
That was just an intro.
Okay, let's fast forward to the middle here. Turn it up and fast forward so that it's the other direction.
It's 3 minutes into the song.
Oh, wow. Alright, still warming up a little bit. Maybe let's do another track. That's 4 minutes and 20 seconds into a 4-minute.
The album is 16 tracks long,
so let's go to the middle of the album.
The top tracks.
Oh, the top tracks. Okay. Quarter rate doesn't speed up a little bit. Oh. You're about to puppy style. Okay, that's it.
Where does the country come in?
There was
Let's go to another track. What's the name of the album? Is it
maybe I'm
Circular? Okay, go to Circular. Bottom left. No, bottom left.
play this.
No, not the top. Go to the middle. No. These are fucking. I will. God damn it. Jesus fucking Christ.
Wait, play this song.
This one.
Front to the blast.
No, this is another slow song. This one? No. No?
Go up.
Individual. Like this one? No, you don't even have to learn Austin sounds. Jesus fucking Christ. Woo! D-Man is begging for mercy over here. He can only hear, so... You know, I bet people love you at the music festivals because they're like, this guy looks fucking crazy, dude. And I bet the music goes good with your look if we're just listening to it.
The music just sounds like he's testing the instruments for the music festival. So, Can I ask what the tattoo is on your hand there, my friend? What's that? Well, Lord Euros.
It literally says my name, Corduroy.
Okay.
So like when I check in hotels and stuff, I'm like Corduroy Xavier, and you see them go for a seat, and then they freeze because they've never had to spell that word once in their life.
People have a problem with the
Or part of corduroy, a lot of vowels get written. You'd be surprised. And I'm just like, these are bad hotels, but they never forget. I did it once, and
corduroy. I'm gonna go with, what do they guess? A or I?
oh, it's just so many. Just it's so
So for half the money, you just could have got free.
But then I'd have to put it on my next 5 letters.
Funny massaging, because I'd love to have your blueberry picking fingers all over my body.
You can find me very easy this time.
Yeah?
I got you.
Huh?
Deep tissue.
Deep tissue? Yeah. How about suck my scapula? How about that?
That was actually my catchphrase.
Corduroy, throw that mic back in the mic stand there. This interview went a lot longer than it probably should have. Fantastic, little joke book worthy. Way to get it started. The bucket pulls, ladies and gentlemen. One of the wilder parts of the show.
I had to watch him leave the whole way. I didn't want him to. I didn't feel comfortable leaving behind me at all.
He leaves a bright eye shadow everywhere he goes. You know, I am getting more and more popular. People offer me tickets all the time to any event that I want, the very best seat that I can possibly get. But I remember what it was like being a normal human being. It was so frustrating trying to buy tickets last minute. I mean, there's no good deals. It's just a game time is the fast and easy way to buy tickets for all the sports, music, comedy, and theater events near you. With killer last minute deals, all-in prices, views from your seat, and the best price guarantee, Game Time takes the guesswork out of buying tickets.
There's lots of events coming near us too. The Eagles tour. You can always find last minute tickets, flash deals, zone deals. It's easy to find and buy tickets for every kind of event in your area. You get views of all the seats in the venue, so you can sit down and know exactly what it's going to look like when you see. It's the lowest price guarantee, event cancellation protection, and job loss protection. They're obsessed with finding ways to help you save money on tickets. Game Time has deals on tickets right up to the start of the event, even an hour after it starts. It's the place to find last minute receipts. Find exclusive flash deals and sponsored deals on tickets for football, basketball, baseball, concerts, comedy, theater, and more. With zone deals, you pick the section and Game Time picks the seats for big time savings. And the Game Time guarantee means you'll always get the best price. If you find tickets in the same section and row for less, Game Time will credit you 110% of the difference.
110%? That's like the amount of effort you put into the show every week. Just work out of buying tickets
there's I don't know. I feel like you always have a struggle snack if you're on food stamps. Like my favorite struggle snack was Hope. Like damn, I hope this shit gets better. No, but for the food stamps was here on the first of the month, so for the first 2 weeks, it was great. We had Pepsi, hot Cheetos, food roll up. And by week 3, all that shit was gone. So we'd be surviving off of ramen and hot dogs. And then week 4,
Electric, what's up, man?
me and my sister
It was feeling like a.
eat the other one.
It wasn't feeling like a usual live without an appearance, man.
And I tried to eat the sisters out other ways.
You and Paul in here, man.
Daniel Zelinka pretty much just describing what it's like being poor. No real punch up there at all whatsoever. Week by week, the food selection gets worse and worse. How long have you been doing stand-up?
8 months.
8 months. Where at?
Here in Austin, I moved here from Oregon.
Okay. Okay. So how's that been going? Is that your best minute?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. And that usually works places?
Yeah. Yeah, it seems to work pretty well.
You perform mostly in front of comedians, though.
Yeah, open mics.
Right. And they're laughing at you because you were hungry.
Yeah, I mean, comedians usually laugh at each other.
Yeah. They're like, ha ha ha. You were hungry.
They're like, you fucking loser.
Right. But it appears as though you found food recently. How do you make a living, Daniel?
I'm in sales. I work for a phone carrier, selling phones.
Okay.
I did,
Becoming very close to sad music here.
yeah. No, I did construction my whole life. I started working in the heat. I was like, fuck that. I'm going to go into something easier.
Wheels tires, rock in the mouth.
Constructed a joke. I know that, right?
Guys,
Can I do
looking
something?
at it now.
I have a charity called the Cinnamon Angels Fly Fly Away.
You know what?
Some of you know about it. What we do is we help children with cinnamon allergies. And we have a foundation. And when I see, I brought my checkbook here today.
Whoa, that's an actual checkbook.
And when we see young comics struggling almost to the point of suicide, I would like to write a check to help this young fella on his way. And
Writing out an actual check.
it's a collaboration with Cinnamon Angels Fly Fly Away. And I haven't confirmed it with them yet, but the Burger King Corporation, we'd like to give you $300,000.
Whoa!
Burger King, mostly Burger King, but some of it's Cinnamon Angels, maybe the $4 or $5.
Pretty much.
Take that and be on your way if you fucking poor.
There you go. There you go. Actually, amazing. $300,000 was given to you by the Cinnamon Angels Fly Fly Away.
So yeah, they give you a couple different options to run. You can run short battery up front. You can run it to the rear. You can run the long battery. It gives you kind of a layout of. Servo goes over here to the left of the chassis, and yeah, motor sticks in here. You can mess around with rear ESC mount if you would like. There's a couple options that are out. I'll show you one of them really quickly. This is probably one of the cooler options. It's a adjustable ESC mount. You can attach it right here to the back of the gear casing, and it kind of sits on a couple different ways. You can mount it here or here, either or, however you want to adjust it. It kind of acts as a bumper as well. So pretty cool. Again, this is Monica's, this is my girl's rig, so we will be learning her style. We will be learning how she drifts. We'll be learning what's needed and what is where the concern is. So, you know, ultimately, that's where it's at. we got a final time on the build, and that time is 3 hours and 51 minutes. We rebuilt the shocks on the we did not build the shocks in the kit. They were a little crunchy for my liking, so we went ahead and just did what we were gonna do anyways, which was upgrade to the big bores of Yokomo. John, have a great night, buddy. Appreciate you joining me, man. We'll chat soon. Um, and yeah, so that was kind of where we went with that route. But it really, as expected from Shibata too. The kit is phenomenally built. It's well executed. Um, they obviously have a no, with setting up and getting things built for durability. That's the name of the game too, man. We gotta have these things built for durability and ultimately ready to rip any condition all the time. So yeah, let's go ahead and let me clean my area real quick, and we'll get some quick overview shots and get some clean sweeps with her and see what she's all about. We knocked out majority of the backs. The only thing that we did not do is servo motor in the motor mount itself. You saw me put the motor mount in there. We did not do the shocks, and we did not mess around with what else? I'm looking at the bags right now. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it. So worked out well. Let's go ahead and check this out and zoom you guys in a little bit. Appreciate you guys if you did chill around and had us on in the background while you were messing around, watching TV, shooting shit, safety meetings galore, or some of you guys probably sleeping. This can just have popped up in your recommended while you're asleep. So shout out to you guys. But yeah, let's go ahead and just take a look at this kit. Get some close-ups. Let's adjust in and out here for mesh. Motor slips in here. Guys, that's all she wrote, man. Fun build. This thing went together flawlessly. It's for my girl, so we'll see what she does with it. If this thing's gonna be a shelf queen or if she's gonna be a drift queen. Time will tell, guys. So I do appreciate you guys really sticking around. If you did have us on the bench, like I said, BS chatting with. I have one more live stream that we're gonna do at the middle of this week. We're going Wednesday, sometime around maybe 8 o'clock, 8:30 after my son goes to bed. I'll get in here and we'll knock out the micro drift build. That micro kit, the GD Pro spec, is included on that drift giveaway. So we're going to be building it for the giveaway. And yeah, I figured, I've been wanting to do an official build on it. So, it'd be good to live stream and shoot the shit right before the last day of the giveaway. And yeah, we're going to go ahead and build it up, put some VIP parts on it, get it exactly squared where we need for it to go out the building and to be enjoyed. So check out that green anodized kit coming Wednesday, micro drift. And yeah, we'll have an announcement towards the end of the giveaway. Just letting you guys know times and stuff as far as when we will be going live on the 12th. It's going to be, we're going to shoot for that 8 p.m. Eastern time. So, we'll just keep it, keep you guys up to date on the Facebook. So, yeah, we do appreciate it. Again, another 4.5 hours logged here on live on the YouTube. So, yeah, we're getting into it, man. We really are. FPS, man, I appreciate you just popping in and saying what's good, dude. We're just about to ride out, man. We just got the GRK, the Evo built. 3 hours and 51 minutes it was. 3 hours and 51 on the build. And a little over 4 hours streaming, shooting shit, a bunch of safety meetings, the whole 9 yards, boys. We're just having a good time and taking requests on the tunes, man. Kept the vibes high. So yeah, guys, I appreciate you guys all. Have a great evening. And if you guys are just starting the day, have a great day wherever you guys are in the world. And yeah, until Wednesday, I'll see you guys later. Peace.